Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Welcome JWL, hey Cricket, hey D-Rose, hey Donkey Fun. Everybody else is currently here. Oh, sorry, 1 sec. Let me mute my audio real quick. Okay. Alright, so today I want to test out the new stats. I have hobbled together a race car fighter build. This is through the scraps of gear I was able to find. Without a marketplace, it is definitely a lot harder to do. So we'll see what we can actually do and if I can make this work like I'm hoping to. So pretty much every piece of gear I have has some sort of movement speed bonus on it because of the new stat rules. Like literally everything I think that I have has movement speed. Except for the necklace and the cloak. Everything else does. This results in 305 speed, which with sprint and adrenaline rush means that we can hit 330 speed with weapons out as a full PDR fighter, which is kind of interesting, especially considering how bad our gear is. I can only imagine how much more disgusting this is gonna get once the marketplace opens. But in terms of a build that I put together without marketplace, I think this is pretty strong. So we're like mid PDR. We're about 46%. It puts our effective health pool at like 210, 220, which isn't too bad. I would say for 224 gear bracket, it's pretty solid. We're not using the bow, like the survival bow or anything like that. We're going to use a crossbow because this build is going to make use of Swift for the movement speed, defense mastery to try to make ourselves a little bit more tanky, and then dual wield and sword mastery because this build not only is this build 330 movement speed cap with weapon out and 130 speed with about 46 PDR with our perks and skill, we are at 10, 15, 30. We are at 39% action speed as well with this kit, which is absolutely disgusting for 224. So hopefully the game doesn't go like yesterday where I just literally die on the very first game. That's what happened yesterday. If it doesn't, we'll be chilling. Why is our HP so low? Because a lot of our stat rolls are movement speed, and I didn't socket my gear for additional health. I could do that, though. I could socket for HP, with my stats. It might be worth it. We could do that. How much health can I get with this? Let's see. How much do they nerf, total health pool with this? We got like 1%. Not even worth it. We're not getting to 150 with this build. It's not happening. This is 224. I don't know what you think this is. We're not in the geared lobbies. That's not how gear scales. Not without a marketplace. I don't know. I don't know what you're thinking, but that's not how that works. By any means. Don't worry. We're using the socketing right now. We're getting better. We're making a slightly better kit just for you. Just because you asked. I'll see if I can make something a little bit better. That's good enough. Alright, so we added a couple HP and we also added some PDR. There you go. Now we're a little stronger. We'll make it work, mid-cal, don't worry. Yeah, the problem is, without the marketplace, it's a lot harder to find, gear pieces. It's not my fault. It's very, very difficult to get, you know, complete sets together. Because gem socketing is a lot weaker than it was last patch. The gear stats you can find are really crazy, but gear socketing, I think, has gotten a lot weaker. So, you gotta keep that in mind. Like, the health roll before, that would have been, like, 3 to 4 health. Now it's only 1. So it's a big difference as far as the gem socketing goes. Anyways, let's do it. Let's see if I can actually not die my first game, as I always seem to do every time I play this game. We'll see. Well, in theory, everybody should be pretty low HP, I would assume. I imagine that should be the case. I could go for a fine cuirass instead of a dark plate armor, at the cost of magic resistance, and basically go all in on not fighting a wizzy or sorcerer, but that can be a little dangerous too. That would be the only real way I could go above my current health and armor total without marketplace or like getting lucky with better gear or something. What's on my weapon? Movement speed, physical damage, and then a random trash roll that I have. If we were in 225 plus, I could definitely make this gear better. But as far as 224 kits go, this is like about as good as we're gonna get all day. If I die, I doubt I can remake this gear. Pretty unlikely, at least. I have some stuff like around, but I'd have to like check through and see what I got. Pocket Sands. I might never play Caster Cleric again for the rest of my life. Unless Iron Base buffs them by a hilariously large amount. Which I don't think they're gonna do. I think it's, I think it's, time to move on. Movement speed, as far as I can tell, can roll on every single stat in the game now. Which is why this gear is possible. For example, my Darkblade has 2% movement speed roll. Which is, like, just absolutely insane. We're getting 5 movement speed from just our chest piece. Oh god, it's a Cleric first game? Ooh, can I kill a Cleric? I think Cleric counters me, like, every time. The Cleric's pretty scary. Okay, well, remember when I said we might die the first game? To some random ass shit? Well, this is a good indication of what might happen. I am very lucky that they did not decide to both W key me there. It looks like they just went out for me instead. You know, I'm so fast, I feel like a Slayer fighter. Sure feels like it. I don't think I can DPS check that Cleric. Like, if he uses Smite Divine Protection, I think I just die. Like, I don't know how to fight the Cleric. Cleric is kind of like my hard counter. No, it is my hard counter. It's not like my hard counter. It is my hard counter. That's a good hit. Okay. We're cooking. Did he kill the warlock? I don't know. But we're cooking. We killed our counter. He's tanky because he has divine protection, guys. Of course he's tanky. Best way is to get gear for average player. You just have to play an absolute shit ton. Because there's no marketplace to get gear without playing the game. You just have to keep playing and grinding dungeons until you find enough gear to play the game. I don't really know if there's a quick way out of that. That's how I did it. I just kept playing until eventually I had enough gear. Is a Castellan better? Castellan isn't a sword, which means I don't get sword mastery benefits, which is why I'm using this. Oh my god, this guy is actually in really good gear. Oh boy. Okay. Wow, I could just throw this on my freaking Cleric and just play the game. That's how good this is. Wow, I can't believe I killed this guy. His gear is way better than mine could ever hope to be. As far as, like, my Cleric kits have been. Nice. Nice. No wonder he was so goddamn confident. Oh my god, he killed... Oh my lord. Look at this frickin'... Oh my god, look at all this gear. What am I supposed to do with all this shit? That was Demo? Oh, this is... Wait, this Cleric is Demo? Oh, tell him I said GG then. I didn't know that was Demo. Oh yeah, GG. Yeah, I didn't realize. First game on and we fight him? That's crazy. Damn. That would explain why he's so freaking geared, huh? That would explain it. Throw away my X-Bow and throw on Mace and Shield. You can't, I can't put the Mace on, I don't have, It does save us space. I'm gonna run straight for the exit, by the way. This is good enough. I think we just leave. Yeah, oh, wait, oh my god, plus all freaking pants? No, those are dark leather, I don't care about this. Let's go to the, static. I didn't know that was Demo. I just got on, rest in peace. I feel kind of bad, I didn't think I'd kill him in my first game. I'm shocked he didn't kill me, man. Yeah, I gotta secure this juice as quick as I can. Someone using the exit? Aww. Damn it. Womp womp. Oh. Oh, lucky day. Okay. That worked. The crossbow. I feel like my crossbow hits were super on point there. I don't think I missed a single one. That's a lot of, that sure is a lot of, HR farmers we got going on here. In our high roller mode. Yeah, that's, interesting. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is, like, definitely not allowed. This seems very much, not okay. You're definitely not allowed to do this. I'm gonna report them in case they also communicate people. I'll let the system handle it. If I see people doing something like that, they might also be killing people in PvP, so we'll report them just in case. Alright, let me throw this gear on my cleric right quick. Just give me a sec. I also want to see what his stats were looking like, because I think they were like, pretty high. I take a guess. Hey, Hooligan. Welcome. Good to see you, man. Oh, it's really good because my cleric is naked. My cleric don't have nothing. We're freaking... yeah, we don't got nothing here. Nah, he had to be using the adventure boots here. No shot, he wasn't. I'm trying to figure out what gear he was using. I'm assuming it was these. I feel like this is what he was going with. This makes sense. Was he using... Yeah, he was using the shield too. I didn't bring it over. I think I forgot to swap it. That is a crazy shield too. When the market opens, all abilities that help you to reach movement speed cap will be obsolete because people you are chasing will be at movement speed cap the whole time. Well, I guess if everybody's max movement speed, then nobody's max movement speed, right? Is that how that works? Something like that. Alright, so he was what? He's 43 PDR pre-shield, 292 speed, 12% action, 140 health. This is a solid build. Like, this is pretty good. He's got got 2 true magic as well. 3 dex, armor, PDR health, strength health, max health bonus, armor. Dude, these boots are disgusting. Yeah, we'll have to run this later for sure. I don't think he was using ale. Did he pop ale a single time while we were playing? I don't think he was. Interestingly enough. As far as I noticed, I didn't see any. Yeah, I think those crossbow hits were basically make or break for that fight. I think if I didn't hit the crossbow shots, like, that fight just doesn't happen the same way. It's just completely different, I think. Wonder if I have a short sword that has any stats on it on my rogue. Because if I do, I might consider carrying that over. If I can grab that without going over my without going my gear score, that would be pretty solid. Well, if you go over the movement speed cap, the thing is, I think slow effects are so slow, I'm not sure if that's really going to affect you much or not. Probably not. Also, yeah, I can't do this. I don't have enough gear score to use this short sword, unfortunately. I would if I could, but I just don't have the space for it. So I think we just kind of run. I think we just kind of use what we got and just kind of go from there. You know, I could swap the shoes. 144 health, and I lose 4 speed. Am I still movement speed cap with this build if I do this? So 45 speed is 15% speed. So that's 20% total I'm getting. And then this makes me lose 35 speed, which is 11% speed. So with this current build, I will be at... Why is this math so hard? Probably because I'm doing it in percentage. So I gain 60 speed, because that's 15. So it's 60 speed plus, so I'm at 361 without weapons out. And then I lose 35, so I go down to 326, and then I gain 1, so I'm at 327. I mean, that's probably fine. I think going down 3 movement speed at the maximum cap, like going to 327 versus 330, is fine. Because I'm gaining 8 health, which is huge. So now I'm at 144. I feel like that's gotta be worth it. I think that's worth it. No, I didn't die. I killed a juice cleric, and I wanted to put his gear on my character real quick. And now I'm just sitting here trying to figure out what gear that I want to use for my build at the moment. And the action speed loss from the lace is honestly not a big deal. Because I already have a bunch of action speed stats anyway, so it literally doesn't matter. I can also go for turn shoe, just because they have such good rolls. But I go back down to the health from before, so it's like... Yeah. I think being 301 is probably acceptable. I think. Yeah, I think this is fine. If I had blue dark plate with a good movement speed roll, I would use that instead. I just don't have one, so I gotta kind of make do with what I got. Alright, well, that was kind of an exciting first game. I'm used to dying my first game, so for us to get that big of a come up is pretty crazy. It's not that Rondell and Buckler is removed from the game. It's that I don't think Rondell Dagger is particularly that great anymore. It's okay, but it's not that crazy. I think, the point of this, of what I'm trying to do, is I want dual wield. And if I want dual wield, I can't use the buckler, and then I also don't benefit from the sword action speed. So by not using Rondell, and because I'm not, like, min-maxed on true damage or anything like that, I only have 3 true fizz, which isn't really enough for Rondell to scale. That's why I'm using the Warhammer. Well, Rondell has kind of fallen off meta because the Demon's Glee kind of just completely overtook it. Rondell Dagger Fighter is actually good early wipe, but you need the marketplace because you need very specific gear stats to make it work. And we don't have those gear stats to run Rondell in the efficiency that I need to. So with that said, that's why I'm running Warhammer instead. I am never swinging with short sword. This is literally a stat stick. If Warhammer was a sword, I would not be using the short sword. I would be using the Castellan dagger. This gives us 5% action speed and 2 weapon damage, which is the only reason that I run this. I do kind of regret dropping that green crossbow, by the way, because I don't have a green crossbow anymore, unfortunately. And my gear score is too high for the other one, so we'll lose a little bit of damage for our range now, but we'll probably find a green crossbow anyway while playing, so I'm sure it'll be okay. Surely we'll find a green eventually. It's fine. It wasn't that good of a green anyway. It was pretty whatever stats. So movement speed, pretty much every single one of my rolls on gear has movement speed bonus and agility. So I'll show you right now. So right now, our default speed with weapon out is 266 or 301 normal because of how much speed we have. And by the way, 301 with all of this plate is crazy. You usually will never be this fast. At least not with like trash gear. But yeah, we have so much movement speed roll that we're 301. So with our weapons out, we actually hit move cap. Or very close to it. We were 330, now we go up to 325 because I went for 8 HP. But 325 speed, with sprints available, that's fast enough that I think I can pretty much just WP players. PDR is 49%, so we're just about at 50. So our effective health is about 200 and... probably 280, 285, somewhere in that range right now. Which is good for 224 lobbies. I could make this kit even better if I was in high gear score, but we're in 224, so it's only going to be so strong. It's always something to consider. The Warhammer is not bad. The Morningstar, I think, is better. If the Morningstar was a fighter weapon, I would use it, but I don't want to use Weapon Mastery just to take a Morningstar and also lose damage. And also, my Cleric is already using Morningstars, so it gives me a opportunity to use some other weapons in the game. So this is how I'm doing it. Yeah, he's not getting away from that one. Yeah, he's... There was no shot he was getting away from that. It's actually really good. Oh. I don't like the arming sword, to be honest with you. That's why I don't use that weapon. I think the arming sword is kind of mid. Also, they nerfed the damage on arming sword, I think, a decent bit, too. Like, a purple arming does, like, 34 damage, and the purple Warhammer does 41. So we're gaining, like, almost 20% damage by using the Warhammer instead, which is pretty good. Hey, fam, welcome. Good to see you, man. Also, I don't even think the Warhammer is bad. I think this weapon is fine. If the Morningstar wasn't so meta, I think you'd see Clerics use this weapon instead. The Warhammer, like, I don't think it's ever really been bad. It's just that it's hard to compete with the Morningstar. Like, that's always been the biggest issue. But Fighter can't use Morningstar by, you know, by default. So if you don't want to take Weapon Mastery, Warhammer's a really decent choice. And you get 20% armor pen too, which is not bad. And that's good armor pen. Well, of course, the attack animation and reach is better on Star. That's why I said the Morningstar is better. It's just that the fighter doesn't get Morningstar by default, which is the problem. So I don't wanna waste mastery on just a Morningstar. However, that said, technically speaking, Morningstar, it might be good enough that you just take the 10% damage loss and use it anyway. But that is 100% up for, probably up for debate. I think with 5% mastery, you always take it. With 10%, it's like, I mean, you can make it work, you know? It's not awful. Our movement speed with weapon out, once we use sprint and adrenaline rush, pops up to about 325. We were at 330, but I decided to make the build a little bit slower, in favor of getting more health and PDR, which I think is worth it for this build. So right now I hit 325 peak, which I think most players will not expect me to be. on the click of a button, especially in 224 lobbies. So this should work out just as... It should work out the same, regardless. Barbarians don't appear to be playing very much. I think they're being bullied by clerics. I mean, to be honest, that cleric should have killed me too. Oh, and there the druid goes. Gone, never to be seen again. If you had the perk, would you pick a bow? If I used weapon mastery to take a morning star, yes, I would take a bow because bows are better than crossbows. Yeah, 100% I would. I don't know the numbers. All I know is that Morningstar is... All I know is Morningstar has more reach than Warhammer. I don't know like exactly, but it does have higher range, higher reach. Well, I'm not necessarily faster than Rogue. Rogue will be faster by default because they have Ambush, which gives them 10% speed with their perk too. And their default speed should be faster than me still, but if a Rogue doesn't take me seriously and they don't realize how fast I can be, I can absolutely catch up to a Rogue in melee and kill them. Like, if they get too close and I use my abilities, I will probably catch them and kill them. Because of how fast my speed is. If this rogue does not have, if this ranger doesn't have, forceful shot, I can probably just melee him. I mean, that's like about exactly how I expected that fight to go. Just hold W and kill him. You think I said Racecar is clickbait? No, I'm actually a Racecar. That's my class identity. Yeah, if I have my weapons off, like if I don't have my weapons out, like my speed is capped for quite a while. So it's gonna be really hard for people to get away from me. Hey, Silk. That's good, keep crap. What perk would I recommend instead of Brewmaster? You always take Brewmaster. The only, if you really don't want to use it, then take Protection from Evil, but just know that alcohol is better. If you do it, just, like, your build is going to be lit, so it's up to you what you do, but I would not recommend it personally. I don't think there is any part of that which is better. Movement speed with weapons out is 266. Because remember, because we're losing so much speed from our slow weapons. But once we pop our abilities, we go back to cap, so it's fine. With weapons out, or with weapons like, you know, sheath, we're 301. We were 305, but I went a little bit slower, so I could be more tanky. Which I think is a good thing. Because I can already hit cap anyway, with Sprint and Adrenaline easy, without our weapons out. So I think there's just, like, there's no reason to not be, like, more health. 144 feels a lot better than 136, which I was at before, I think. Hold up. Did I loot the Ranger? Bro, wait, I never looted the Ranger, did I? Did I? I don't remember. I'm drawing a blank. I feel like I just spent so much time killing shit. I don't know if I did. I did not. I absolutely did not loot him. That's kind of disrespectful, isn't it? Kill him and don't even touch his stuff. Alright. Well, he's looted now. I think everybody might be dead at this point. Or dead or gone, one or the other. The Druid? What? I didn't kill a Druid. The Druid ran away from me. You know what I still need? An enchanted fabric. Let me see if I can grab one of those. That's not a bad piece, though. Wait, that's pretty solid. I could use that on my my Wizzy. Worth it. Let's get out of here. Dead body near the flamethrower? No, I looted. That was the bard that I killed in the beginning of the match. I already looted and killed him. The Druid fight just happened to be near him. That was not a, yeah, that wasn't the Druid. Yeah, you might have came a little bit late. That would make sense. That is probably the case. Druid is getting nerfed next patch. Bro, if you're lying to me, I will never forgive you. You better not be lying to me, or I will be furious. Are you... You wouldn't do that to me, right? You wouldn't be lying to me right now? Druid is getting nerfed next patch. No cap. They're actually getting nerfed. Is it gonna be like 1 damage off bear form or some stupid shit? It's true. They are actually getting nerfed. Okay, I just want to point out something real quick. Do you guys understand that Druids got buffed with this update? So every single weapon in the game got a nerf pretty much. A lot of the two-handers especially got nerfed by like a big amount. And then Druid did not get touched. So effectively, Druid has actually gotten buffed since the start of the patch. So if the nerf isn't somewhat significant, it's just gonna be the same shit that it was from last patch. They're just not gonna be buffed. So we'll see how that goes. If Druid got a cooldown, I would lose it. This game would just be 5 times better if Druid had a cooldown. And I don't have to worry about them anymore. Not in the capacity that we do right now. I'm not gonna get my hopes up for any of that shit. I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see. I hope so, though. That'd be pretty sick. Your dad works at Nintendo. You heard that too? Wait, no way. My dad works at Microsoft. And I heard a rumor that that might be true too. That's crazy. Well, they could just remove the, what's my gear score with a blue short sword? It's still too high. Although, I can just use it for this round, though. I can always just swap it out. Yeah, I mean, they could just nerf the perk that gives them insta-transform. I'd be happy with that. Although, to be honest, I think the forms are still OP. Even if they had a cooldown, I think Druid would still be very strong. Because everybody else's weapon damage got nerfed, and Druid didn't get touched, so... Like, Druid just got a pretty substantial buff. So... unless the buff, or unless the nerf is significant, I think we will still be... You know, I'll believe it when I see it. Yeah, I haven't played Fighter very much this season yet, so I thought it was time. Do we know when the patch is gonna come that will nerf Druids? Is it soon? I hope it's soon. What's my favorite class right now? Wizard. But it's hard to play Wizard without a marketplace because of the stats that you need, and the magic staffs are very rare to find. But it has to be Wizard. As soon as marketplace comes up, I'm gonna organize my stash. And... we're definitely building Wizard kits for sure, unless they nerf it, which I'm hoping they don't. He said they will reduce attack speed of Bear and Panther. Okay, well that's a significant nerf if it's not like 2% action speed or something. I hope it's significant. Bonk Wizard is very, very enjoyable to play. I like it a lot. Well, Nature Bolt in itself, I don't think is OP. It's just that it's the fact that Druid has Nature Bolt that makes it OP. Like, I don't think Druid is supposed to have range. And then when they got Nature Bolt, all of a sudden the class, like, actually has no downsides. Like, what are they missing? I don't know. Not much. Oh my god, what a chest. That is a good flanged mace, and that is an insane Morningstar. Wow. That is crazy. Okay. Sure. Guess I'm keeping both of those. Won't that mean they'll never attack in bear form? Mr. X, I don't know if you saw my Kuma's Claw fighter video, but I fought a druid that was attacking me at the craziest speed I've ever seen in my life. With gear, bear form druid attacks insanely fast. Like, way too fast for a cleric to be, or for a bear to be attacking. What are the rolls? 3 movement speed and 1 weapon damage. I don't think you can really get much better. And the Flange Mace is an okay option over Warhammer. I think Warhammer is better, but I could use the Flange Mace just for fun. Yeah, all my Morning Stars are just saved for Cleric, yeah. Well, I have to. That's why I went on that Death Spiral the other day with my Cleric. Because I ran out of Morning Stars. What class was that? Because it's gonna matter. If it's Sorcerer, I don't have Breakthrough. So... Can't really kill him if it's the Sorcerer. I don't ever push casters with this build. I can kill him, but it's really, really not worth me fighting unless I have to. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. We're not looking for the random caster class. We're looking for everybody else. When do I use the offhand? Never. The offhand is a stat stick. Think of it like a shield. When do you block with a shield? Basically never. It's the same difference. Yeah, it's only there to give me the sword mastery damage and action speed. That's it. Because when you swing with the... As long as the sword is in your main hand or your offhand, the Warhammer will benefit from that action speed. Which is the important part. It does slow my movement speed. I'm basically giving up 5 movement speed for 5% action speed and 2 weapon damage, which I think is worth it. I could drop Sword Mastery and take another perk, and then use a Castellan or something. That is an option. I could do that. It's basically just it's just a choice at that point. Whichever one I would prefer to use. What's changed? They had a PvE mode this last patch. Outside of PvE mode, the gear on stats have changed by a significant amount, and then that's pretty much it. I miss when centipedes were good loot. I miss it. Yeah, I heard Silver Palm. We've been talking about that. I'll believe it when I see it though, because I don't know. It's been so long since I've seen a serious Druid nerf. I'm gonna have to see it with my own eyes before I get excited about it. We'll see. The centipede used to always have jewelry. It doesn't have jewelry anymore, so it doesn't really feel like it's worth it. Because the armor that it drops is always terrible. You know what drops the best gear in the game? Those skeleton corpses. Skeleton corpses are biffs. They're better than centipedes by a large margin now. Seriously, if you want to make good gold, just beeline it for the modules that have, like, the corpses on them. That's it. That's all you gotta do. I don't really enjoy rushing for one module, though, so I just take my time. But that is technically probably best. I think it might be better than bossing, too. Because bossing takes a long time, and it takes 2 seconds to loot a corpse. And you can go to rooms with, like, 10 corpses. Pretty good. Yeah, there's a room with like 4 or 5 corpses, but there's multiple rooms with quite a few corpses in it. I'm still worried about that sorcerer. I really don't know how I can kill one unless I just get like god shots on him with a crossbow. It's like my only chance because he's too much knockback. I would need breakthrough to kill sorcerer in melee. 330 speed doesn't help me at all when they can knock me back. Jesus Christ, dude. There's just a second rogue. Why is there a second rogue here? This thing's gotta die. Die. No! No! Oh my god, no! I killed him! I won! Dude, that rogue did not deserve that kill. Oh my god, man. Oh, it's so silly. Poison should not hurt you after the player dies. That is so dumb. Dude, that rogue was probably juiced out of his mind, too. I know that rogue was juiced. I know it. There's no way that rogue wasn't geared out of his freaking mind. Oh my god, that's so disgusting. I'm sad. That rogue did not deserve that kill, man. Tragic. Well, rip my movement speed build. At least I got a kit before I died out of it, I guess. But, damn it, man. God damn it. Yeah, we're gonna be a little bit slower now, but I don't really have I don't have a way to like remake my kit that I lost. Unfortunately, it just is what it is. Dude, that's I would have crossbowed him, but he had a crossbow out too. So I figured, okay, maybe I will just like catch him off guard with my speed, and it did work. It just didn't like I don't know. I must have hit his like it was dark, so I couldn't see him. So I don't know. The bard had a gold coin chest. Oh, I didn't even notice. Punished for winning, pretty much. Yep. I don't think I really did anything wrong against that rogue. It's just, yeah. Unlucky, pretty much. Punished for playing correctly, I guess. Oh well, what are you gonna do, I guess. Alright, well, we got another kit together. I guess we just go again, right? I'll give the Flames Mace a try just for fun. Why not? I'm down to try it at least. Rushing the rogue in the dark, I don't think was a misplay. He had a hand crossbow out, and he allowed me to get that close to him. If I can't fight a rogue in melee range without him hitting me a single time, then I should just play rogue instead. Keep in mind that guy has keep in mind I think he had double jump. So he was double jumping in the dark, so of course I was gonna get them shots. It was unavoidable. I had such a close distance on him. I can't give up that punishment though. He's too close. If I don't push him there, then he just runs back and like he just runs back and closes the door, and then I play the range game like for how long? I don't know. Way too long. I really don't think it was a misplay. I would make the same play again. I don't think I would do anything differently there. Also, that guy must have been outrageously geared. If I had to guess, that guy had max true fizz damage to be doing that much to me there. That guy probably had like 100% top gear. So, you know, it just kind of is what it is. My money is that he had max true fizz, and he also had probably at least 140 HP. That is my estimate for what his gear is probably like. Yeah, in my opinion, if you kill a rogue, the poison should not continue to kill you. The poison should just stop. I'm pretty sure Warlock curses... Do Warlock curses stop if you kill them? Something stops if you kill them. I don't know what it is. I think it's Warlock curses, but I might have to be corrected on that. Well, he was double jumping in the dark, so I had to kind of estimate where he was. So I definitely got some limb hits, but the limb hits were because he was double jumping around me. So I don't really know how I could have really prevented that. Warlock's first lingers. I feel like something doesn't linger, but maybe I'm, like, mistaken. Oh, Wizard Explosion. That's what stops. I knew it was... I'm not crazy. It's Wizard Explosion. That's it. If you kill a wizard, their explosion will not explode on you, and you won't die. I don't know why wizard... Yeah, I don't know why it's a thing for wizard, but yeah, that is a thing. It probably means we should nerf wizard again. Most likely. I'll let Iron Mace know. Yeah, if the excuse for rogue is that while in a team setting they should be able to kill you after they die, then why the hell doesn't Wizard Explosion let you kill them? Why is Wizard the exception? Just my own 2 cents. I don't keep track of the gems I find. Why would I throw a torch at a rogue who has allowed himself to get, like, within 3 feet of me? He had a hand crossbow out, so I rushed him before he could get his weapon out. I do not think that was the wrong play at all. I just got unlucky that his poison lingered and killed me after he died. I don't really know what else there is to really say. Like, if PDR Fighter can't rush a rogue in melee, then you might as well just play rogue, if that is the case. Like, if you're telling me it's a misplay to rush a rogue in melee as a fighter, like, at that point, seriously, just play rogue instead. So no, I refuse to accept that that's a misplay. Because if it is, then I might as well just swap classes. He didn't magic or protection pod either. If I sit there and protection pod in front of him, then he gets a free crossbow hit on me. I don't have time to pot there. If a rogue is gonna let himself get that close to me without hitting me with a weapon out like that, like, I absolutely just push him. How many doors does this freaking guy have? I have like 17 doors behind him. Wait, why is this still chasing me? No, I don't play teams. I play solos. Damn, where did he go? That guy had so many goddamn doors in between us. That is insane. Playing freaking door and door over here. What the hell is this guy? Don't want to aggro that. So I'll have to get in circle. I don't know where that rogue went. I have no idea. I'm not playing Legacy again unless the player count comes back up. And the game gets a lot of content. The game has nowhere near enough player count to be like, really worth playing at the moment. We would need a little bit of both. Thank you, Goblin. Finally. Oh my god. This freaking rogue. Jeez. It was being a pain in my freaking ass. The entire match. Thank God. I gotta leave pretty soon. I can't sit here too long. Don't worry, I'm going to the circle right now. Don't worry. Rondell, it's too late. I never know if there's more people I have to fight in zone. Like this guy right here. As I said, you never know if there's more freaking people. I can't waste my time looting for too long. Yeah, backing up there is absolutely the right call. Missed out on a rondelle, but whatever. Just gotta loot quick. The circle will kill you very, very fast. If there's multiple people... By the way, that's disgusting. If there's multiple people in the final circle and you're not there quick enough, like, it's just so bad for you. You gotta get there as quick as you can. So. I think he's mad. The rogue that got body blocked by the goblin. I mean, even if he is, it was deserved, for sure. I'm not really a big fan of the random map layouts, personally. I prefer the old way. If they want to add circle, I don't really care, but I want the map to not be random and fog of war. Personally. I'm not tired of Bonk Wizard, it's that there's no marketplace, and finding Bonk Wizard gear is pretty hard. It's hard to find magic staves that are, like, good. So, once marketplace opens, it'll be a lot easier to make those builds again. I have not tested the new consumables. I don't have the crafting materials for them. Yeah, as long as the short sword is in your, you know, your hand slot, yes, you do benefit from that. You know, it might be worth it to drop Sword Mastery, gain 5 damage for the Castellan, and then just use combo attack and get the extra damage bonus. Because 10% damage is about 4 damage instead of 2. So I basically gain 5 movement speed and 2 damage. But it's, yeah, I don't know, it's close. Having the extra 5 damage would be kind of nice. I wonder if I should drop the short sword for this. Just take combo instead. Well, combat is definitely in kind of a weird spot, because I don't think using shield is worth it. Shields are kind of meh, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take Sword Mastery off, and I'm gonna try combo attack instead. So we're gonna lose 5% action speed, but I think that's okay, because we're gonna gain damage from combo, and we still have 30% action speed with dual wield and adrenaline, so I think that's perfectly fine. No, plate is only Slayer. Yeah, that would only be Slayer, so we're okay. I think this will work out. Yeah, see how this feels. Well, it's true. You don't get the damage on the first hit. However, we're gonna be gaining 5 movement speed by not having the short sword. So the speed bonus that we gain is, might be worth it. We're gonna feel the action speed difference, because 5% is not small. But with Adrenaline Rush, I think it might be okay. It's kind of give and take. I don't think either or is necessarily right or wrong. I think you could take either, and it wouldn't be, it'd be okay. Now, if you had a short sword with some movement speed, I would just take that, and it'd be fine. But I don't have movement speed, because I can't use better than gray right now. Is it 3 shots? I think it's only 2, right? It's a consecutive shot, so you hit the first swing, and then the second swing instantly has 10% damage, right? So it should be only 2 hits, not 3. A little bit slow to get out of that range. Last season, I tried to use a shield, was when I tried to use the artifact round shield, and the barbarian, I watched him flip through my shield and headshot me. And that is the last time I will ever use a shield, until they fix it. I'm pretty tired of shields, not working in this game. Once they work, we can start talking again. Morningstar is a better weapon. I'm just using Flange because I don't have weapon mastery on. I hate spiders so much. Like, their aimbot shit is so frustrating. I swear to God they don't miss. I hate them. I hate them so much. Shield Bash isn't bad. It doesn't make the shield itself good, but Shield Bash is good. Is that a Warlock? I think it's Warlock. Well, that would confirm it. Yes, it is indeed Warlock. Why is Morningstar better? More range, better attack pattern are the main reasons for me, at least. Oh, also a bigger slowdown. The Morningstar has a slow, I would say, comparable to that of a Warmaul. It's not quite the same, but it's similar. I think it's the strongest one-hander in the entire game. That is not like a unique type weapon. Like the Demon Blade, for example. If Fighter could use Morningstar native, I would never ever use anything else than Morningstar. But because it's not native, then instead of using Morningstar on Fighter, I'd rather... I don't want to... I can't fight somebody with a big spider on me. If the big spider hits me once, I just die. Blob is most certainly not better. That's a crazy statement to make. Blob is not better. Absolutely not. It's a good shield. Is that a Wizzy? I don't know, but he's not attacking. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is that a wizard? I feel like if that's a wizard, I shouldn't provoke him and make him angry. Because if it is, he will probably just dunk on me. I can't tell, though, because of the Lycan skin. I'm not sure. It looks like a Regal Gambeson or something, though. I don't know who else. I don't know what other character that could be. Oh, great. I'm just kidding. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Alright, this is fun. This is great. There's 8,000 mobs on me. That wizard probably doesn't have true magic damage. Wizard is basically unplayable without true magic. That's why I said you need good gear to make wizard work. I wasn't, like, kidding. I'm gonna have to run around until... I can't kill these mobs, because someone will jump on top of me. I have to run around until I have, like, space. Okay, I think this will. I need to get to the top floor. I can't be down here. Like, where is that goblin coming from? Well, this is so sad. I hate this so much. There's too many people here, man. Too many people and too many mobs. Stiletto is not a fighter weapon. Stiletto is a rogue weapon, which is why I can't use it for this build. Goblin Cave moment for sure. This is pretty ridiculous. Dual wield was never really gone. There was never a point in time where I would say dual wield was gone. Do you think he has second wind? He got scared really quick, didn't he? Hit me one time and he just ran away. Dude, what am I supposed to do this game? What the heck am I supposed to do here? Honestly, at some point, I might have to go back to normals just so I can make gold again. High roller is really bad for gold making. I feel like it's a lot easier in normals because you don't have to pay the 100 gold ante. So, if I run out of gold, I might have to go to normals out of necessity of not being able to afford my, like, just not being able to afford it. Which is kind of silly to say, but yeah, it might end up that way. That's 2 hits. That's really big. Yes! You do. I thought I could kill him. I hit him with like 2 crossbow hits. I was pretty sure that was 1. Now I can loot and then take elevator. We're chilling. Yeah, well, the wizard is definitely the hard matchup for me, so that's exactly how I need to play that fight. Wow, he has good gear. If he had a good magic staff, that could have been super scary. I am really lucky he doesn't have a good staff. Oh my god, look at his gear. This is ridiculous. Bro is juice. He just doesn't have a freaking staff. What the heck, man? That's insane. Look at this gear. This is disgusting. Like, it's all gross. Madness, I tell you. Absolute madness. Unless he just didn't have the gear score or something. Oh yeah, this stuff's going for my bonk wizard 100%. Absolutely. Straight to the bonk wizard. Yes, sir. I'm just sitting here thinking what gear I'm taking here. As long as I leave before when elevator comes down, we're chilling. I got time to sit here and sift through stuff. that Morning Star, I think. Got movement speed on it, too. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Oh, wait, Legacy, is this... were you the wizard that I just killed? Is this your stuff? No, I did answer you. The stiletto is a fighter... is not a fighter weapon. It's a rogue weapon. I don't have weapon mastery. That's the reason. Oh, yeah? So do you just not have a higher rarity magic staff or what? Because your gear is disgusting. Why do you have a white staff and gear this good? That's crazy. What's going on here, buddy? What's happening? Is it a gear score thing, or is it just that you don't have it, so you just don't, you know? What's going on? You literally have not found a single staff? If you had a better staff, would you have been using it? Because I'm assuming the answer is yes. Is there any instance where you would not have used a better staff? You ran like 4 games down to Inferno, looting everything, you didn't find a single one, and just said F it and just did it anyway? Oh my god, it's so sad. It's so sad. Oh man. Your gear was so good too, man. That's okay, Noah. Yeah, if I had mastery, I would use stiletto for sure. For the armor pen. It would make sense. Legacy, I think the Regal's a mistake here. I think plus all doesn't justify the movement speed loss. I think you would have, if you had just had something lighter, I think you would have been, like, way better off. Like, heck, maybe even just use, like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure movement speed would be better for you. I'm almost positive. Rarity of these gems, a mixture of blue, a mixture of green through legendary. Just random stuff I found. Does this make you jealous, Legacy? I have 3 blue staves and a purple one. It was hard to kite, you were so slow. Yeah, I think the Regal was the mistake. The only way you can use Regal is for super kitted builds that have a lot of armor. I'm talking like 40-50% PDR. If you don't have that like threshold of PDR, I think this is a misplay. I think this is better just sitting in your stash for the time being. Personally. Just my own opinion though. Guys, I will play more Bonk Wizard, but I kind of want to do more Fighter, or at least for the time being. But yeah, I'll definitely consider doing more Fighter at some point, for sure. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Legacy. Although I will say, I had a lot of health left. I don't think you would have killed me even with a better staff. I still had at least half HP, I think. You thought I had breakthrough? Well, I'm max movement speed, Legacy. I'm movement speed cap with this build. I'm running sprint and adrenaline rush, which puts me at max speed. Even with weapons out, I'm almost max speed. So Yeah, even like it doesn't really matter. With those skills, I'm just zooming, pretty much. Oh no. Yeah, you were never getting away from me there. You were far too slow. Also, I imagine you had to be a little bit hurt too. I hit you with how many crossbow shots? Like 2 or 3? So I know you had to be at least a little bit low at that point, surely. Be surprised if you weren't. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Anyway. Oh yeah. I have so many morning stars now. Kind of ridiculous. Yeah, yesterday I stopped playing Cleric because I had literally 0 morning stars. I could not find one to save my life. Now I have 4, 5. I have 7 morning stars. I have more than enough to last me for, I mean, basically forever, it feels like. So we're chilling pretty much. I can play Cleric basically whenever I want now. What do I do to farm gold? Uh, I just loot treasure as much as I can, but right now I'm pretty freaking broke. I have a lot of gold. I have a lot of gear, but there's no marketplace, so I can't sell my I can't like sell my gear. So it's a lot harder for me right now. Oh, friendly reminder by the way. The torch fire emote, the Twitch drop ends at 8 p.m. EST. So if you haven't gotten it yet, this is your last chance to do so. I think it takes 3 hours total to get the torch. I think it's 3. And there are 3 hours left before the drop ends. So, if you don't have it yet, this is your chance. You've been warned. Because knowing Iron Mace, it probably won't come back, and if it does, it'll be for redstone shards. So. You're not reminded, but warned? Yeah, it's basically a warning. You don't happen to have it. class is that? Okay. Sure. Oh boy. Alright. Well. GG. That was something. But yeah, Paul, I had the short sword in my secondary hand. I decided to drop it because I need the movement speed. I had a really good kit, and me and a rogue traded. I killed the rogue, and then his poison killed me. So I lost my, my high movement speed kit. Where did the three goblins come from? I don't know. Yeah, I was using it for my other kit, and then I died. So I had to improvise. I was very sad that I traded with that rogue. Cause it was I felt like that was a pretty freaking good kit. On the bright side, sprint and adrenaline rush is fast enough that, like, I still hit movement speed cap, basically, so. No, I not basically. I do still hit movement speed cap, so. It's still a good build, it's fine. Just a little bit worse. Disappointed in their previous dummy reward. Yeah, me too. I don't really like it too much either. I would have rather had something a little better than that. You like they upped the spawn rate? Yeah, chests got added to normals in PvE mode, yeah. Yeah, they did. Too bad Horseman Axe sucked. If only that was a better weapon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the spawn rate of chests in general have increased. I heard someone say it's 1 in 1,000 for PvE, 1 in 600 for normals, and then like 1 in 400 for HR or something. Something in there. So definitely increased. Yes, gold coin chest comes from PvE mode, yeah. Yeah, I've seen pictures of people getting it there. But it definitely can spawn. Can True Viz be on different stuff now? No, but you can roll more True Fizz on the same items. Like, I think necklaces can roll, like, 4 True Fizz or something. Give you an idea. So, technically no, but also kinda yes. I wish that wasn't Templar armor. If that was champion armor, that would be disgusting. Another morning star. Oh my god, it's 2 morning stars. And 1 is legendary. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we just have all the morning stars, huh? Bro, the game wants me to play Cleric so bad. That's the only thing I can think of that makes any amount of sense at this point. The game just really wants me to go play Cleric. Oh, if I had a morning star, he actually just probably dies there. Flames Mace is so bad compared to morning star. It's so sad. I wish this weapon was better. Every time I use it, I just can't help but think, like, wow. Like, why am I using, like, just a weaker version of the morning star? It's so sad. Look at this. I can't hit him. I don't have enough range. Oh my god. It's the saddest thing in the world. Because your range is so... It's so small. Wait, that's a thing? He can just... I didn't think he could... I didn't think double jump could work that way. Wow, that sucks, dude. That sucks so bad. That's so sad. Might have to go to... We might have to play the Morning Star, man. Ugh. I just don't have enough, I don't have enough reach. If I'm just using, like, it hurts, man. It hurts, man. I'm using the wrong class, man. Or the wrong, weapon. Ugh. It's probably a sign to put weapon mastery on. I don't even care about his loot. I just want him to be dead. I'm not even gonna loot him. Yeah, I'm not even looting the road. I don't even care. I just want them dead. Wait, this barbarian just got greedy. He didn't Oh my god, this barb didn't take his exit and now he dies. This is not the barb that I was fighting. This is the barb that was at the other side of the room. Womp womp. Freaking womp womp, buddy. Tough luck. Check it at least? No, I think it's more disrespectful for the rogue if I just don't even look at it. I don't have time. The circle was moving in too fast. If I sit there and loot, then I just die to zone. The real answer is I didn't have time to loot his body. I just needed him dead so I could actually, like, leave the match. I would have looted it if I had time. But, I mean, you saw how close that was. Yeah, it really pains me. Using the flames. I wonder, man, do I just swap the Morning Star? I think I do. I really think I do. It's such a better weapon. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of sad. It's almost like it feels like I'm admitting defeat by throwing weapon mastery on, but it's just better, man. Even with 10% less damage, it's still better. So, oh well. Just use the better weapon, right? Yeah, we just swap for sure. That's what it is. Maybe one day, some of the other one-hander weapons will be able to compete with the godlike weapon, which is the star. Maybe someday. Not today, but someday. Could you use survival bow now? Do I have enough true fizz for that is the question. I would if I had true fizz, but my build has 0 true fizz scaling. If every single piece of my gear had it, I would absolutely use survival bow here. But without true, it's not, like, I don't know if it's really worth it. Now, recurve bow is probably worth it. I think recurve is good here. Yeah, survival bow is more of like, yeah. Survival, like, you really need the true fizz. Recurve, you can kind of get away without it. It's only 4 less damage than the crossbow too. So it's a lot better, I think. That seems fine. Yeah, the rogue will not get his gear back. He will not get it back. That is correct. Now it just feels like I'm playing Cleric with slightly different gear. That feels really silly. Why is Morningstar just so goddamn good? It's so good that I would rather lose 10% damage than gain 10% damage on the flange mace. The 20% damage difference, and I still don't want it. Oh, God. The short sword versus Castellan was a movement speed decision. I could go back to short sword. It's just a matter of how much speed I want. It's definitely good though. It is very good to have. It's hard to compete with this weapon, man. It's really hard to compete with Star. It's just so strong. And I don't want to say that Morningstar needs nerfed because I don't want it to get nerfed. But basically every other melee weapon in the game has to try to compete with this weapon. And right now, I don't think it's very easy for them to do that. So, I don't know. How does the game decide if you get your loot back or not? By if you choose normals or high roller. Yeah, that's pretty good. Take that. Yeah, HR, you don't ever get your gear back. It doesn't matter if you loot it or not. You never get it back, regardless. Yeah, I was fighting a rogue for what felt like forever. And I didn't have time to loot his body, but at the very least, he will not get it back. Because he was being very obnoxious. So. At the very, I mean, I don't know. I think he got what he deserved. He used that frickin' garden mode on me, so I think that's pretty deserved. He had a chance to get away from me? Yeah, he did. I don't know why he came back. But yeah, you're right. He could have just ran off and, you know, just left. I don't know why he didn't. Oh, well. It did feel like he was trolling a little bit. I wonder how good his gear was. Hard to say. I know. Getting an instant recurve the moment I throw mastery on feels like a sign that I made the right choice. It's the game telling me that the Morningstar is the play. Ooh, you know what build I want to try? Someone yesterday told me that I should try Judgment Smite again because they buffed the magic staff, which I think is a good idea. So I think I'm gonna give that a go at some point. Now, I don't want to waste my purple staves because I would rather save it for Wizard. So I think I might try the blue magic staff and see how that feels. Could be fun, though. I'm not sure. I'm not, like, super confident it's gonna work, but it's really good. If I build True Fizz, that would be extremely solid to take. He was having fun? I don't know about that. I think that rogue wanted to kill me, too. I don't know if I believe all that. He punched me with Rupture. Yeah, but the punch with Rupture wasn't troll. That was a real play. He didn't have time to pull his weapon out. So he did it just so he could preserve his movement speed. He didn't do that to troll. He did that to do damage to me. It was a good play by him. It didn't matter, but it was a good play. How goes the Cleric that I got the first game? I would say probably better than every Cleric kit that I've ran so far this wipe. It was really solid. I wonder if blue necklaces are worth it to sell to the vendor. I don't know how much they sell for compared to, like, treasure. Legendary Star is great, but that's probably more for a geared build. It's hard to wear that in 224 gear score. It's just too much gear score, you know? And at least the last time I played 225 plus, it was very, very dead feeling. That's pretty decent. But I kind of need money right now. I think I need to just keep collecting treasure. Not here. Hey ZGB, it's going good, man. We're just doing some fighter today. Of course, with what roles does Flange Mace need? It needs to have... It needs to transmogrify into a Morning Star. There are no roles that would ever make it better. There are no... That's not even a real question. Unfortunately. I don't think there are any stat rolls that would make me choose a Flange Mace over a Morning Star. I truly don't think there is. Oh, that's a mistake. I mean, even if it was like a perfectly rolled versus like a trash roll warning, the stats don't make up for the downsides that the weapon is getting, you know? I think SSF is going a little bit too long. I would have preferred it to be shorter, personally. I'm at the point where I'm just waiting for market to release so I can kind of just play the game. I like playing niche builds, and I can't do that without market. It's a lot harder to, at least. Let's see the Morning Star do that shit, you know? Or let's see the Flame Mace do that, I mean. It would just get buried instantly. Did the Druid come and take my gear? Yep. Wait, did he leave? He didn't want my gear? Really? Man, okay. I am very lucky, I guess? Not complaining, I'm just surprised. He must have just taken the elevator and dipped. I thought he didn't third party me, he didn't steal anything, he just left. Like, if he's sure, I guess. Oh my god, look at that. Lucky me. Guess it is my lucky day. I think that means I have one of every single legendary diamond now, which is pretty sick. I don't think I'm missing a single one anymore. That Druid must have had something in his inventory that was so good that he decided that he didn't want to third party me. I don't know what it was, but it must have been something disgusting. Well, quests won't come for a while at this point. What, every single week for 12 weeks, so we got some time to waste. Hey Fish, welcome. Good to see you, man. We're playing 224 HR right now. Legendary gem? Yeah, off the guy that I just killed. I think that means I have one of every gem now. I'll have to double check my stash, but I'm pretty sure I do. Made the gear score on throwables. I would blame the players for that one. Rogues would go into low gear score with a max inventory of throwables and would just ruin the game for everybody. So, I think it's probably their own fault. Oh, you know, since I'm using weapon mastery, I should use a stiletto now. There's no reason, as long as I have it in my squire. Do I have stiletto here? Yeah, I'm just using a worse weapon for no reason. Now we use stiletto for 5 extra armor pen. Good deal. Good deal. New drops, I believe, are arriving at 8 o'clock tonight, which are in 3 hours. I don't know what the next drop is, though, off the top of my head. I just know I believe they're coming back in a few hours. Uh, 225 plus is very dead. The last time I played it, I played for an entire hour, and it was nothing but me every dungeon, which gets really boring. I would rather make less loot in 224 than go to 225 and just do nothing but PvE farming. That is ungodly boring. I can't do it. I'm probably not going to play 225 plus until either A, the leaderboard comes out and people, you know, actually come play the game, or B, when Marketplace comes out and then more people hopefully are willing to go there. One or the other. But yeah, the lobbies are super, super dead otherwise. It's basically like playing adventure mode, but with high roller mobs. Pretty much, yeah. I don't play this game for just PvE, so it kind of is what it is. I play where the players are. If players were not in high roller either, I would just leave completely, and I would just go play normals. I'll play wherever there's players is where I'll be. Pretty much. I don't mind doing PvE, but it's gotta be both. It can't be only one or the other. Alright, let me see if I have all the diamonds like I think I do. So that's 1, 2. Do I have an emerald? 2. Do I have a ruby? Sure do. Yep. One of each. There it is. That was fast. Like, not even a weekend to wipe, and I already have all the legendary stuff I need for the quest. Pretty good. Oh, I saw there's a few games that everyone's been talking about. Sure, what are they called? Let me check. Arc Raiders just released another playtest, and I've been hearing a lot about that game. And I think the playtest is like later on in the month. And then Marathon also has a playtest, which people are like going crazy about. So I might end up giving those games a try. Although Marathon's NDA, so if I do, I won't be able to stream it. But Arc Raiders is, if I do. Do they change the quest to Legendary Bangles? Oh, did they? Oh, I don't know. If they did, then I guess I'll just have it for gear, which is fine too. I think Icebound on Sorcerer could be good if you're running time distortion. I don't know anything about Sorcerer. I just don't really play the class. So I can't really answer your question very well. Yeah, so just wait 3 hours. A little under 3 hours and the drop should be coming. I believe it resets then. Assuming that my timeline's accurate, which I believe it is. Where as I know. Lockpick. I think we're good. Yeah, I might be misinformed. I thought you needed the legendary gems. But maybe you don't need them anymore. In which case, oh well. Either way, I still have them, so. Also, we're getting new quests this wipe, so really nobody knows for sure if we're gonna get them. There's really no way to say for sure whether... Goodie. Please. How much health do you have, man? 6 hits? Insanity. Bro has more HP than a player does. It'd be fine if I had a place to go, but I have such small space. Yeah, I know a lot about some classes, but Sorcerer is not on the list of classes that I'm really knowledgeable on. I can't really answer too much about that. You can summon Wyvern right now, right? As far as the other classes go, who knows? Next week, maybe? Oh my god, how much health? Holy hell. I wonder how good the mystical gem pile is. This wipe. I wonder if they buffed it at all. I know it was really bad last wipe, but maybe things have changed. You think they shadow buffed mob health? I mean, I don't know. I mean, not that I'm aware of, but you never know, it's possible. It feels like it sometimes when a spear skeleton eats 6 shots from a blue Morningstar, though, doesn't it? It actually takes more hits to kill a player, or less hits to kill a player than these guys, which is kind of gross. Hey, Physical, welcome, man. We're just doing some fighter today. Might do some other stuff later, but for now we're doing fighter. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. That just seems like such an Iron Mace thing to do. Just buff mobs and say nothing. I believe it. Sir Lance, your sock? Your sock AF, huh? That sounds, weird to say. What does that mean? You're sick? Or you suck? I hear a rat. I think. Do I hear a rat farm? Oh. Oh, you're just sick. Yeah, that sucks, man. You know what you got? Or you just feel sick in general? There's a rogue and a druid. My movement speed was very fast, fish. And then I died. So now I'm wearing a little bit less good gear. I killed a rogue and then his poison killed me right after he died. But I do still hit movement speed cap with my skills. In my plate gear, so it's still pretty good. I would say movement speed cap is probably worthy of Racecar title. My other kit was definitely better though. I miss it. Sad. I don't want to have the entire mob armada on me. The problem is that there's two people, and I couldn't finish off one or the other. Isn't the Morningstar just 5,000,000% better than the Flange Maces? Like, I just don't understand. Like, the weapon balance in this game is honestly kind of bad. Morningstar just beats, like, every one-hander in the game. How do you compete with this thing? Like, if I have Flange Mace there, he doesn't even die. Guarantee it. Bro just eats my hits and then just probably kills me. I wish I was exaggerating, but I'm really not. I really am not exaggerating. Morningstar is actually so disgusting. Good enough. Like, isn't it just so sad that fighter is a better class, losing 10% damage on a Morningstar than running Flange Mace with an extra perk? -1 perk, minus 10% damage, and you still use the Morningstar because the other weapons cannot compete. It's insane. It's actually crazy. Oh my god, man. It's just wild to me. I need to move some of this gear soon. My stash is getting kind of full. Maybe I should move all my gems and stuff to like a different character or something. You don't understand? It has more reach, it has a better attack pattern, and it has a bigger slow on hit, so people can't get away from you. There's 3 direct benefits that make it not matter what the hell else you're using. It's just better. Yeah, it is what it is. I really tried to use other weapons. I really did. But I just do not think it's worth it. The Morning Star is just too strong to not use. It is what it is. Kinda nice I just have a full rogue kit here, just chilling. This Y-hander? You're out of your mind if you think I'm using this Y-hander on fighter. that is crackhead behavior right there. There is no way, shape, or form. Absolutely not. You're insane. They just nerfed this Y by like 15% damage or something. There's no way I'm using that on fighter. It was already off meta last season to use it on fighter. So Y-hander's only good on Barb with like Reckless and Achilles, basically. Like, that's where the weapon truly shines. We should be able to play Bejeweled. You basically can play Bejeweled already. You already can. Look at all these gems. That's crazy. Too many. You've been 10 feet away from people and still get it by Morningstar? Honestly, that's true. Morningstar has about 300 feet range. You'll be completely away from them and you'll still somehow get hit. It's insane. It really does feel that way sometimes. I don't know where the hell the reach comes from, but I don't know what the technical reach is that's better, but I know that it's a lot better. I don't know. I mean, at least I'm not using a Rondell dagger. I mean, at least I'm using, you know, something. SCF won't buff Cleric, but will make it possible to place 20 training dummies in the Gathering Hall. Wait, what do you mean, Pocket Sands? What about the Gathering Hall? I don't know anything about that. Longsword. In this economy? I don't know about that one, Chief. That sounds crazy to me. I don't know about that. I don't think so. Not for me. I'm not a longsword player. I'm a W key kind of player, you know? Actually, I used to use longsword lance. Thank you very much. That's a lie. I used to use it. I have videos of longsword on my channel. Probably like 2 years old at this point, but I did play longsword at one point in time. But different times. Different times. Well, I think they nerfed the longsword damage by quite a bit, right? So the parry damage on longsword is significantly weaker than it used to be. Damn, I feel so tired. I got up at like 6:30. Could almost take a nap, but at this point I might as well just go to bed early. I could save that for wizard. I could do a Rondell wizard build. That could be fun. Sure. That's the first, I think that's the first purple crystal ball I've seen in a while. Or maybe ever. So, it's a sign. I spent extra time on those last two videos. You mean the two guides? I mean, I spent a decent bit of time on them, yeah. Use it with the mace. I would lose movement speed, though. I would lose 5 speed. But I would gain 3 fizz power and 3 damage. Oh, crystal ball fighter it is, boys. You're right. This is the way fighter is meant to be played anyway. Crystal ball fighter is this. We're just doing it a little early. We just don't have the demon glee yet to make use of all the damage. How does crystal sword fighter work? Poorly. It used to be good, but after the will nerf, it just hasn't been the same, I think. I don't ever see people use crystal sword anymore. It used to be really common though, when will was good to stack. You know, I'm gonna have to tell Zell I was wrong. Because last wipe I was saying that I was making Flange Mace Fighter work, and I was. I killed 2 artifact players with a Flange Mace. But obviously it was just a fluke or something. I don't know what else to call it. I dream of this game? Not that I can remember. Maybe a long time ago I've had, like, a singular dream, but not any time in the past year or two. Not that I can remember. I have more wizard gameplay from last stream that I might make into another video. I feel like I had a lot of PvP in yesterday's stream, so I might make another video on that at some point. I'm kind of busy today, or I was busy today, and I'm busy tomorrow too. After that, I'll be back to having more time. I don't know if I'll have time to make a video tonight. I gotta get to bed early to wake up early, so I would like to try to make it if I can, though. Why was I using Crystal Ball? Because I just found it, and it gives me 3 damage. I'm gonna swap it off after this game, but I might as well use it because I just grabbed it anyway. I would wear it if I didn't care about the movement speed loss. Crystal Ball on Fighter is not new meta. It's been meta for a long time. It's meta for Thieving Glee. Part of what makes it meta. Oh, 2 people. Never mind. Never mind. I don't want to get third party, so. No way you just let me jump over your freaking shot, buddy. I don't know what to do. Wait, did he just get hit by a spider? He might have minus movement speed. I was a little bit too slow. I should have sprinted quicker. I don't know if there's a worse enemy in the game than black spiders. They have a stacking slow, and they just never leave you alone because they just respawn instantly. They're they're so awful on so many levels. Yeah, see, Cutthroat Adrenaline Rush, yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that elevator room is so freaking OP for double jump rogue, because they can just double jump across that elevator infinitely. You'll never catch them. It is like impossible to kill a rogue in melee in that spot. So yeah, you're not wrong. You're absolutely right. I mean, it's good, but I mean, I guess I can keep it. It's good. It's not better than the crystal ball, but it's good. Crystal ball is better though. He just has a portal to just use right off the rip. Wish that was blue or purple. Is just gonna be a game where everybody runs from me the whole game? It looks like that might be the case. I don't know if we're gonna see anybody this late in the circle. Everybody might just be gone. All attribute gear in general will sell for a lot once the market opens. It'll be so much easier for me to make gold. Because right now I'm broke as shit because most of my stuff is in gear. I have a lot of good gear, but I can't sell it, so I'm just broke. If anybody gets a +4 all unique, you're gonna be rolling in money. That shit's gonna be worth so much goddamn gold. I think Bloodwoven Rogue is, I'm pretty sure that's Will, so I don't think it matters. Will clothing is pretty useless. Even with all stats, it's still pretty bad. But that's just a testament to how bad Will is. I could have grabbed it, but it's too little too late now. I guess no one wanted to fight me. I stayed the whole match. And there is no one left. Max of plus 12 all. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty rare to see gear. It's gonna be rare to see gear like that though. Like you're not gonna see you're not gonna see that kind of all stat very frequently. Luckily. It's gonna be really gross when we see it though, man. You recognize my name? Yeah. Wait, Crypt, are you the one that messaged me? In game. Sorry, just give me a sec. I'll be back in a sec. Sorry. Alright. I'm good. We're chilling. Hey, Gavin. I don't think I saw you, but I'll say hi now. Hey, man. The Giga Juicers will buy it? The plus 4 all? Well, it depends on the price as to how it oh my god. My ear has been like, I don't know. My hearing sounds weird. I think I have water in my ear. It sounds a little better now, I think. What was I gonna say? People are gonna always buy that once the marketplace opens. But I mean the same can be said for like artifacts too. I think you're not going to see for all gear very commonly at all. I think it's gonna be a very rare sight. And if you do, well, hopefully I can kill you and steal it from you. So, we'll see how that goes. My Bonk Wizard will kill you even if you have plus 12 all. I will still kill your ass. You'll see. Run it with artifacts? Bro, I'm pretty sure my Bonk Wizard can still kill artifacts. Pretty sure. Last wipe, I killed that Viola fighter with my Rondell Dagger Wizard. And that was like super early wipe, and I was wearing trash. You can absolutely overcome gear diff. It is going to be pretty crazy, though. Going to be some cracked out gear diff. You're going to need probably some luck involved if you're killing that. But I think my wizard can do it. I think so. We'll see. You'll have to keep in mind, I doubt you're going to see anybody like that for a while. Maybe you'll see like a juicer trio, but in solos, you'll be pretty safe from that. I imagine it'll be quite a while before you see anybody willing to run gear anywhere near that good. That's my guess, at least. Oh yeah, gotta get rid of the ball. That might be for my... I might make a wizard bow out of that. Arena makes it to where that type of gear will be super rare. You know, that's a good point too. Yeah, that's a good point too. Wicked. Yeah, Lance, think about it. You gotta think about that as well. All the people that have like the 4-all gear, they're probably gonna just wear it in arena. So you're not gonna see it in the dungeon probably until like very late in the season, I imagine. Like last couple weeks maybe. You might see like the guy here or there, but it's gonna be rare. Firebox, I made it when I used to play Xbox in Halo 3 days. I just thought Fire and, you know, I used to have another name called Fire 98, and I combined that with Xbox and made Firebox. But Firebox 360 was taken, so my name was Firebox 720. But I just go by Firebox for short. It's a pretty lackluster story, really. Well, that's fair. The arena might not allow uniques, so maybe people will use them. It'll depend on what Iron Mace decides to do for arena. Good point. Can't deny that. About the viral Space Cube video? I don't know what you're talking about. What is Space Cube? JWL, is that code for something? I don't know what you're talking about. That's pretty good. The video I made? You mean it wasn't Space Cube, JWL? That's the wrong name. It was Invisicubes. Yelvis got it. That video is privated though. No one can see it. It's secret. You were close? Yeah, you were close, just not quite. You gotta watch it? You can, it's private. You can't watch it. It's a secret. Hey, another staff. Nice. It's lost media. It's fine. The video's like 15 years old or something. It's pretty. It's up there. I think it's 15. It's very old. I mean, I imagine a lot of people probably have old YouTube videos that are long forgotten at this point, right? I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that are the same, probably. Herbal Flame Base is almost as good as the Squire Morningstar. Yeah, it's close. It's not quite as good, but it's pretty close, yeah. The power of the legendary mace starts to finally be good enough to compete with the fire weapon. And God knows why the Horseman's Axe has less damage than the Morningstar does too, and no armor pen. Top scientists around the world couldn't answer that question. I have no idea. Thieving Flea is a craft, but it's not out yet, so you can't make it yet. I actually have a hidden video series. It's not on my channel, it's on someone else's channel. Probably hidden, too. It's like, probably 14 videos of, I don't know, random content. But you guys will never see it. So... At Morningstar, you can't get away from this. No way. He got away. No! Come back! Come back! Yes! Yeah, you thought. You thought. Alright, he did get away from me, but we resolved it. We resolved it. It's fine. Gotta shut that door meta shit down, boys. Decent gear. Oh, that'd be good for Rogue. I want it though. Am I willing to drop that? Yeah, I think I am. I think I'm willing to drop that. How does one acquire the Morning Star? You have to pray to the RNG gods that you can be graced with the presence of a Morning Star from a random chest. And then you can unlock the power of Fighter. Yesterday, I actually ran out of Morning Stars and I had to swap classes. Because Cleric is like, it feels unplayable without a Morning Star. It's just so good, man. Really, it's really hard to compete with the value of this weapon. There's a skeleton mason abyss that dropped one. Oh, really? Alright, well, I guess that's one way to do it. Fighter's been pretty well. I only died once and it was to, like, after death rogues. Like, it doesn't count that much. It counts, but I mean, I counted a little less for my sanity. It's been going pretty well, I would say. A lot better since I threw the Morning Star run. Oh, I just missed the elevator. Womp womp. Yeah, Morningstar's impact power is like hilariously high for some reason. For breaking like crits or whatever. It's like just one shots everything. Very helpful. I haven't seen a single person use Horseman Axe or Club in the last wipe. I used to play Horseman Axe, but that was probably over a year ago. Club as well. There was a club build for Barb that I ran, which was high PDR, high MDR. And then there was a Horseman Axe build that I liked as well. But both of those have fallen off meta by such a significant amount that nobody plays it anymore. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. That's unfortunately, Dark and Darker has too many queues. So 0 to 24 being removed was kind of required once they added PvE mode. There was already too many queues before they removed it. And the player base has only been dropping since last patch. So realistically, in terms of player base health, they really can't have a whole set of extra queues. Because just one queue alone adds like 70 to 80 queues total between all servers. Also, you don't need any, you basically don't need any gear for normals. Like, you play one game and you already have gear for it. And if you don't, you can always play PvE. So I feel like it's fine, personally. I feel like if you're a player that feels like you have a disadvantage in 124 somehow, you always have the option to play PvE and then obtain the gear that you think you need. but I don't think you even need to do that. You can go in Squire gear and normals and PvP people and probably kill people just fine. So I think there's options for everybody, depending on your skill level. You know, there's always PvE mode, and if not, you know, I think both is okay. The problem is, the problem really comes down to the Q amount, and I think Iron Mace knows it. I think that's why they removed it. Before the patch, there were 280 Qs in the game between all the servers. With PvE mode, that would have just been another... We would have been over 300 total Qs. So, with the removal of 0 to 24 and the addition of PvE, we lose Qs because it's only trio instead of having solo, duo, and trio. So effectively, they cut the... What did they cut it by? Probably like 60. Because they lost duo and solo, so that's 2/3 of a quarter. So 70, 2/3 of 70 is what? 20, 40, 60. They lost like 46 Qs total, pretty much. It's about 46 that were lost. Instead of adding an extra like 25 on a already very heavily Q dense game. And that doesn't even include the new maps that are being added, such as the water map, which will only add more Qs. So, you know, I'm all for calling Iron Mace out for, you know, doing things that are strange or things that might not be needed, but in the case of 0 to 24, I think it was just kind of necessary. Because otherwise there's too many Qs for the number of players, and every wipe we've been losing players. We're down about 20% players from last wipe at this period of time. Where's it at? This number being under 20k is very bad for start of wipe. Like, this number should be like 25,000 if this was last wipe, and we're not. Like, we've lost somewhere around 20 to 25% of our players, which means the end of this wipe, if the history continues to trend, will probably be the lowest wipe we've ever seen, period, of all Dark and Darker wipes. So, yeah, I absolutely think they had to remove it because there are just too many Qs. Current Barbarian meta? I do not. I like Bardiche or Warmaul, but I don't know if those are still meta or not. I imagine they might still be. State of the game right now? Lack of content is the biggest problem that I have. Like, the new gear stats, I guess, is something, but that's... You know, it's not really content, per se. I was hoping for something to be added to the game. Backpacks, quivers, maybe some Goblin Caves mobs, or some kind of Goblin Cave changes, and we just kind of haven't really seen anything, unfortunately. So we're kind of in the same spot that we were last wipe, pretty much. It kind of feels like I'm playing the same game that I was a week ago, with a few minor quality of life changes, which is, I would say probably not a good sign as far as seeing the player count already dwindling and keeping that in mind. So I don't know. I don't really know what's gonna happen. Hard to say. I put 1 HP on my rings. I should have used Vigor instead. I mean, yeah, sure, but Vigor uses a different gem. It's not like it's the same gem. Vigor is the diamond, and Emerald is health. But yeah, technically that's better. Well, yeah, I never once said the game wasn't fun, or that the game is dead. Those words would never come out of my mouth. my only observations like that I really wanted to say is just the player base is dwindling. That is a fact. There's no denying it. And the game has not really any content from last wipe, which again isn't really an opinion. It's just a fact. We really didn't get very much. We haven't seen new perks. We haven't seen new skills. We haven't seen new weapons. There's a lot of stuff that we could have that we just haven't really been getting. So, like, the meta, I feel like, is going to be very similar to last wipe, too. You know, stack movement speed, stack true damage. Even though, technically, the gear stats will be different, so, like, sure, the game will feel different. In terms of just general content, though, I think it's going to feel, like, very similar, I think, to last patch. Last wipe. Honestly, I think the water map they're making should be part of one of these other maps. Maybe Frost Mountain. For the sake of not having too many queues and new maps. I don't know if it makes sense to be on Frost Mountain, but it almost feels like it needs to be. Or we're going to have 4 maps and we're going to add another 25% queues. Which sounds really bad for this game. It is a little worrying, I think. Why use -2 damage instead of the 15 armor? The 15 armor rating and magic resistance doesn't really do anything. The -2 damage is just better. Just trust me. You never ever use 15 armor rating. It's just bad. Perseverance is insane. It is one of the better perks. I would use it on fighter if I could. Yeah, I think thematically, the best way to do it would be to somehow tie it in with the Frost Mountain map and make it, you know, somewhere in that theme so we can save a map slot. That is, I really think that's the best way to do it. I don't know if they will or not, but that's what I would do if I were them. Where's Goblin Cave 4-2? I have been asking that question for over 2 or 3 years now. I've been asking that question since playtest 3. I don't know why Iron Mace never added a 4-2 to Goblin Caves, but it's very sad that they never did. Would I be able to kill people in normals with base gray gear? Probably, yeah. I'll just go play Morningstar Cleric and starter gear and just kill them. Probably. It's hard for me to imagine that I couldn't. I'll get, what, like 50% PDR? And just W key people and they'll probably just die. I imagine. Or just play Barb. Either or. Yeah, the new map would not really suit the water map unless they did something that we're not aware of to make it fit, but To my knowledge, it probably won't happen. I guess they just given up on a Goblin Caves floor. Who knows? Normals, you can join a lobby, you die, but high roller, you can't. How are you able to have 30% PDR? I didn't say you'd have 30 PDR. I said I would play Cleric and get 50% PDR, which is only 20% total. I can absolutely get 20% PDR on starter Cleric. I mean, obviously something's going to be sacrificed if you're running no gear. But you don't have to run starter gear for more than one game. Like, you know how many games I play in starter gear? It's literally one game, maybe two, if I happen to die, but I usually don't. So, like, 0 to hero doesn't really mean much to me. Because I usually have good gear, like, you know, instantaneously. Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, at this point, you can play one PvE mode, and then just not have to worry about ever playing naked. Like, there really is just no, like, real need to, I would say. Yeah, where did this guy go? Like, before, there was a little bit more of a, like, a thing where, like, okay, maybe you had to worry about, you know, starter kit balance, but PvE, like, takes that entire, like, thing away. Like, I don't think there's ever a reason to ever play starter kit in a PvP lobby. Because you can get plenty of gear from adventure mode. I mean, it would only take one game in adventure to get some amount of gear, you know? Some guy told me he makes like 2,000 gold a game in adventure, but I don't know how the hell he does it. Maybe he goes to Inferno or something, I don't know. Maybe he's lying to me. He might be lying, because it sounded very suspicious to me. You have 15,000 gold? Okay, so as soon as the marketplace opens, you'll be able to just buy whatever gear you want. So just give it like a week, and you'll be chilling. Pretty much. Zone map is in High Roller. Oh, yeah, cutthroat. scam. I didn't expect the cutthroat because I used my ability, but then I got caught off guard. That's unfortunate. See, in a spot like that, I actually think the crossbow will be better to have. Oh, it's unfortunate. I had nowhere to go. I didn't know the doors were both shut on me. That sucks. I messed up there. I shouldn't have, I spent too much time trying to press my ability. I didn't realize he got the cutthroat on me first. So he got like 3 or 4 hits on me for free. And he was camping the door, so I couldn't use my skills first. That's kind of unfortunate. I locked the door. I never touched those doors that I can think of. I don't think I ever went back there. I didn't touch those doors. Go back in the footage. I definitely never touched those. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just wrong. I'm pretty sure I didn't, as far as I know. I'm surprised he ate so many hits too. Very, very surprised he ate so many. Yeah, if I had like one singular door behind me I could have closed, I probably could have turned that fight. Unfortunately, it just wasn't meant to be. Think he's low? Of course he's low. Yeah, of course. I hit him with like an extra 2 or 3 frannies. If I had true damage stacking on that build, like if I had socketed true damage on my gems, I probably would have killed him. Because I feel like I hit him a lot. If you add like, how many times did I hit him? Probably 5. If you add like 35 damage to that fight, he just dies. But I didn't have true damage, unfortunately, so it just doesn't quite work the same. I'm debating what spells to use. They will never keep no market because how else would they sell you a $9 seasonal pass that gives you market spaces? Why would they keep no market if they can make money off players that buy it? It will never happen. It is not happening ever in a million years. You'd have to be like, you'd have to be completely delusional to think that they would ever have no marketplace. It's just not gonna happen. Like, yeah, I don't know. It just is what it is. Even if you think the game is better without it or not, it doesn't, like, I still stand by what I said. There's no way that they will ever change, like, there's no way they'll ever, like, there's no way they'll ever not have it. Whatever you want to call it. It just wouldn't make sense. Yeah, dude, I do remember that. Yeah, Iron Mace didn't want to add a marketplace. They were, like, really, really against it. It took a long time for them to finally add it. Yeah, my argument is not even about whether SSF is better or not for the game. My argument is 100% just saying that Iron Mace will never do that because they have learned now that they can sell people marketplace space. They've already learned that they can do it. So we will never, ever see self-found in this game for a whole season. Because how else would they sell you that? How else would they sell you that seasonal pass? It's not going to happen. It is what it is. I imagine most of you probably can agree with what I'm saying. I mean, personally, I like the marketplace. I am a marketplace enjoyer. So, you won't get much sympathy from my end on self-found, like, as far as the game's core goes. But, you know, the conversation wasn't really about what my opinion is. The conversation is just strictly talking about the seasonal pass. So, no matter what I think or don't think, I just don't think it will ever be added. Just. How much money they made on Season Pass? If I had to guess, I would venture to say... Oh my god, my freaking health. Holy freaking goddamn, buddy. We should probably nerf Wizard again. Oh my god. Bro, just snipe me from the freaking dark corner. Jesus. What are the prior stats you got to search in this wizard build? Prior? Do you mean the prio stats, like the priority, or what? I don't know what you mean by prior stats. Do you mean prio? Hey Zell. Welcome up. You missed my Morning Star Fighter. I ran it for a few hours. It's pretty good. I only just died and swapped the Wizzy. Well, to be fair, that guy's not always there. There's only a chance he spawns there. Unlucky that he was there this time. Having movement speed to 100? That doesn't really do anything. Capping movement speed just means that ranged classes will be able to kite and run away from you forever. Melee needs a closing gap, or I don't really know what you're supposed to do with a melee. Although with the new stats in the game, everybody's just going to be 330 anyway, so it doesn't even matter anymore. As soon as Marketplace drops, every class is going to be max speed, I swear to God. So, this whole argument might not even matter anymore. Well, they did buff the magic staff, so Judgment Smite might be kind of fun to try. But Wizard is just better to use the staffs on, which is why I didn't do it. Hey, thank you for the $2 sub, I appreciate it. You got a chest? Good, man. Pretty good. Where'd you get it from? Normals? I hear a lot of people are getting chests out of PvE mode right now. Oh, right, I completely forgot to guess. I would say 10% of the, I would say at least 10% of the player base bought it. So, 20,000 people. You're never gonna know because... Sorry, I'm never gonna get to guess because I have to worry about players. What was I saying? Oh. I think 10% of the players bought it. So if I had to guess, they probably made like 10k. Easy 10k off it, probably. Hello. Oh my lord, those are both really good. Oh my god. One all stats. Don't mind if I do, buddy. Don't mind if I do. Sure. You guys wanted to see fighter gameplay? We'll just play wizard and just make bank immediately. It's all good. Alright, real talk. I think wizard is stronger than fighter right now. If you can get the gear that you need to make wizard, like a viable wizard kit, wizard is stronger than fighter. Like, in general, for just playing against most classes. I just don't... I don't think fighter competes with wizard. I just don't think it does. I can't believe I'm saying that, but the magic staff buff is crazy, man. Like, if I'm fighter in that fight against that cleric, that fight is so hard for me. It's so much easier when I'm playing Wizzy. Cameron is low. Yeah, I mean, I did give a low guess, but yeah, you're probably right. The argument that the season pass is not pay to win is kind of disingenuous. It has been confirmed that we're losing marketplace slots from last season to this season. So we are losing marketplace slots, right? And if we're losing marketplace slots, then it means that you're going to be able to earn more gold, right? Because you're getting more slots that they're taking away from you. So if you're making more gold from a marketplace that is being re-added through a pass, that sure sounds like pay to win to me. If I'm able to make more gold than I would be able to otherwise, I'm not really sure how you can really deny it. I'm not going to tell you whether to defend it or not. If you want to buy it, then go for it, but to not call it pay to win feels wrong. I just call it what it is. Or, I don't know. You can't make alts anymore to sell on the market. You might not understand. The marketplace is being combined for your entire account. Okay? So last season you had 10 marketplace slots per character. This season they're taking away the cross character, and it's gonna be all on one class instead. And I was told from a source that we're getting 20 marketplace slots. So if that is accurate and we're getting 20 slots, then it means that we've lost 80 marketplace slots from last season to this season, right? And if that's the case, if I can buy 50% increase in marketplace slots to sell gear, it means I can make gold faster, which in turn makes it pay to win because you can earn more gold. Like, ignore everything else about the pass. Ignore the gold bags, ignore everything. The marketplace slots alone is the really big point that, in my opinion, makes it pay to win. And a lot of people seem to not, like, want to... I don't know what it is, really. I really don't know if, like, they just don't want to admit it or what, but I feel like it really does just kind of fit the definition of pay to win very cleanly, so I don't really know. How often do I use more than 20? Very often. I would swap characters and sell stuff because my stashes were so full. If you're a decent player and you're constantly PvPing, you use way more than 20 marketplace slots by a significant margin. Just saying. Why did they remove solos? My only guess is that the community was in an uproar about it, so they decided not to. SDF did mention that he wanted to remove it, but it sounds like he won't, so fingers crossed that that notion is gone for good. Yeah, I truly think, I truly don't understand the crowd of people that are just up in arms saying that there is zero pay to win for this season pass. I've even seen jokes on the Reddit, like, acting like it's like, oh, like it's not at all, which is just, it's just so not true. It fits the description of pay to win, whether you want to agree with it or not. I'm not sure if it's because they just don't want to admit that Iron Mace has it in the game, or what. I don't know what exactly is the reason that it's not. I really don't know, but regardless, it is in the game, whether people want to, you know, talk about it or not. What is pay to win in the season pass? Okay. I'll say it again, if you weren't here. Last season, we had 100 marketplace slots, okay? This season, I was unless Iron Mace changes their mind, I have been told that they're going to give us 20 marketplace slots, but you cannot swap characters to have more slot space. So we're losing 80 marketplace slots from last season to this season, and now they're selling back 10 marketplace slots to you that have been taken away from last season. So you are now able to sell more money faster. If you agree that having more gold, if you agree that gold buying on a website is pay to win, and I can get more gold through the marketplace that I can buy from Iron Mace, then yes, that is absolutely pay to win. Because I can now use the gold that I'm making from the marketplace to buy better gear, which gives me better stats in the dungeon. I don't know the mental gymnastics that are going on that people don't understand or grasp this, but it is absolutely pay to win. I don't like it's I don't know why I don't know why we're defending Iron Mace for removing content and then selling it back to us. Even if you don't think it's pay to win, right? Even if you don't think it's pay to win, it is still extremely scummy for Iron Mace to remove something and then sell it back to us in a pass. Regardless, it's still scummy to remove marketplace slots and then sell them back to us. I don't care if you think it's pay to win or not. It's a bad business practice to do this, in my opinion. That's my opinion won't change, but that's what I think, personally. Agree with me or not, I don't really care. That's what I think. It's only 10 more slots? Okay. So if you have 20 marketplace slots, 10 is 50% more. So instead of using it as only 10 slots, why don't you use it as a percentage? Would you say only 50% more is a small number? Because that seems silly to say. The 10 slots is not the main point. It's also the percentage and the lack of marketplace that we're losing from last season. If we still had 100 slots, then I would not care. Was I filling up every character marketplace? I easily filled more than 20 marketplace slots, swapping between characters. I play on average about 5 characters. I can show you in my class. I play Wizard, Fighter, Rogue, Cleric, and Barb, and I would very frequently swap between those 5 characters and put stuff on the market to sell. Which means that next season, or whenever the marketplace opens, I will only have 20 slots instead of 50 to do my own selling. So, yeah, I am pretty upset that I'm being reduced to 20 marketplace slots unless I pay real money to get them. Yes. Because that is where I make my gold, like, to PvP. If they want to give us more than 20 slots, then sure. We can talk. But it is, like, if it's 20, like I've been told, that's crazy. Everybody has access to fencing without paying money. There are entire Discord channels that have been made for years to fence regardless if you're a streamer or not. That is a bad take. Anyone can fence. Heck, I browsed the Discord channels for people to sell my own gear before I ended up having people from, like, my community do it. Well, that's really the thing too. It kind of feels like the Pandora's box. I've seen it from companies like Blizzard, where people just kind of keep brushing it off and saying, "Okay, well, it's only this or it's only that," and then the pay to win or the microtransactions just keep getting worse, which we already see. Even without the season pass, you can tell from the shop that it's getting worse anyway. The price of cosmetics has gone from 4 to 5 to 6 to 7. So we've almost doubled the cost of every single skin, which gives stats, by the way. It's not like they're only cosmetic. They do give stats that are important for PvP or gameplay. Lycan is good for normals. Lizard is good for normals. The Philidian skin, which you cannot get with Bluestone shards anymore, is really good for HR. The agility one that you can get for 6, this one is good for casters. You don't care about the strength. This one is good for rogues. And then the luck skin is basically 0 downside for 10 luck, which is pretty good. I mean, 2 armor and 2 magic is nothing. It's pretty mild, I would say. Although I think this is, like, kind of dumb. Like, I wouldn't say this is pay to win at all, personally. I care more about, like, PvP stats, as far as skins go. So I would say that the Philidian skins, the Lycan, and the Wizard are most egregious. The others are kind of whatever. Like, I don't really care about, like, the Elf skin and stuff like that. But, yeah, the other skins are very, very good. Also, even if you don't want to admit that the season pass is pay to win, the skins are pay to win anyway, so the game still has pay to win. Regardless. Because the Lycan skin and the Wizard skin are best in slot for normals. And the Philidian skin, both of them are both best in slot for HR. For different, like, builds. So, I mean, even if you don't want to admit that season pass is, you know, pay to win, the skins are. And I've been saying this for years. This isn't like a new thing. I've been saying it since Lizard released. That I think that, the skins are, like, should only be cosmetic. I hate that skins have advantage. I think it should only be, you know, I don't think there should be any stats involved, personally. And, like, again, that's been in my opinion for a long time now. It's not like it's new or anything. Well, what's weird to me is that the studio's expanded, but it feels like we're not getting... It feels like we're not getting the content that they promised we would get for having more, staff. That's the weirdest thing, I think. It feels like this whole... I don't know what they were doing for the last couple months. Like, I don't know if it's the lawsuit or what. But there's a pretty serious lack of content that we're getting from the past few months for this season. But that's kind of an entirely different issue, really. Zell, I would agree with you if they didn't cost shards. The best skin in the game for High Roller is only buyable with redstone shards, if you don't already own it. But yeah, regardless, it really surprises me how many people seem to be okay with Iron Mace removing content from the game and then selling it back in a bundle pack. I just don't get it. I don't know. It's very confusing to me that people are like okay with this. Saying that gold is buyable through RMT websites, so the game is always pay to win, isn't really a good argument, because technically speaking, that's against terms of service, and you can get banned for that. Even if Iron Mace never actually bans people for it, technically it is bannable, so it's not really a good argument for, like, adding it to the game. I mean, and it's not like it's like one or two people. There is like a 25% part of the community that is just okay with Iron Mace removing content and reselling it back to us. It's really, really weird to me. I just don't get it. At first, I thought, like, maybe there'd be, like, I thought it would be a majority, but then I see on Reddit, like, people getting downvoted for making these claims, and it's, like, the majority of people. Like, maybe Reddit is just full of more, like, fanboys of Iron Mace. I have no idea, but it's really, really strange to me that people are, like, okay with this. Like, if it was any other company, and it was, like, a mainstream game, I know we would have a lot of big people, you know, talking out about this, and it would be more of a big topic. But it's a kind of a smaller game that isn't, like, quite mainstream. So I just think it doesn't really get the same mainstream coverage. Which might be why it's not talked about as much. There's a lot of people just don't care. That's the only thing I can really think of, yeah. I don't know. It just surprises me as well. I would have thought more people would have cared, but I don't know. I guess not everybody does. It almost feels like gamers are being conditioned to just get served the most egregious pay-to-win shit. So when companies come around and only do, like, a little bit of pay-to-win, people just accept it and go, well, at least it's not, like, that pay-to-win. And they just kind of accept it and move on. You know? Maybe it's just the gaming culture nowadays. Well, the market is already deciding that Dark and Darker is not... Dark and Darker is already not doing as well as it did last season. That's not really up for debate. That is just a fact. You can look at the Steam charts and already see it, too. You know? We've lost 20 to 25% of the player base from last season. Is that from the Battle Pass? Probably not, actually. It's probably the lack of content. Not as many people are coming back for wipes anymore. Which is a bad sign, I think. Well, I think my biggest worry is that this is going to be like the beginning of the end, and Iron Mace is going to just keep pushing the boundaries and just keep adding more and more stuff until we finally get enough pushback, and then they'll kind of like revert a little bit. But yeah, it's worrying, you know? Who knows what we're going to get next season? Because it could definitely get worse. I mean, who's to say this is the worst it'll ever get? I don't know. Remember this conversation right now. If Iron Mace makes it worse in the future, I'm gonna make a YouTube video with the only title, I told you so. And then we're gonna talk about everything that I said, and then we're gonna talk about everything that made it worse. It might take a year, it might take 3 years. But to think that the microtransactions are not going to get worse and worse after seeing them already get worse over the last year and a half, I think that's just naive. And not, like, I just feel like it's almost guaranteed gonna happen now. So, I'll be around. I'll be around to talk about it whenever it happens. Well, the game definitely could run out of players. We're getting to that point where the wipes are getting smaller and smaller. So it's not out of the realm of possibility. Which definitely sucks to say, because I enjoy this game. Well, I don't really like Tarkov, personally. Tarkov isn't really a game that I'm interested in too much. Tarkov's also crazy pay to win, so I would never play that anyway. What do you think? What do you think it has to be done briefly to make this game survive and be better? They needed content for this season, man. They already lost the chance, I think. I don't know what they can do now, but they needed to have more content for the wipe. Well, I guess the question is gonna be, do enough people quit the game because of the season pass to make it not worth releasing? And the only way that the pass will ever be reverted or changed is if the answer is yes. If no, then the next season pass will probably have more and more content in it. And I imagine we'll just get worse over like the next year or so. And we'll kind of just go from there. But it's obvious to me that there is not enough pushback. Unless it's just the loud minority, which at this point I don't even think is the case. I think there's just a lot of people that are defending it. So yeah, it'll probably just get worse before it gets better. Would be my guess. They can't revert it. At this point, yeah, probably not. I don't see how they could. They could do things to make it less egregious. They could not give us 20 marketplace slots. You know, that would be one option. I have never been so excited for Mistfall than I was when I saw that DLC season pass get added to the game. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not, but I'm willing to. I'm definitely willing to give it a shot. So I'll be doing that on the 21st. Is that what I expect? Weapons, perks, skills. Just as some examples. A skill tree, backpacks, quivers. Anything that we've been being promised for 2 years now that we still haven't gotten would be nice. I mean, guys, we got a paid season pass before we got a quiver. Who would have ever expected that? Because I didn't. I didn't think we'd be that down bad. I just want my goddamn quiver, man. Is it so much to ask for? And you know, I mentioned that I saw on Reddit that people were defending the pass, but also keep in mind that the Reddit is like, I think super toxic in like favor of like just defending Iron Mace no matter what. Because I saw like there was a post talking about the player count numbers, which was just an objective fact. It wasn't like the guy was like even bashing the game that I saw. He just said that like the player base is dropping. And then people were still like downvoting that stuff, which is that is so unlucky that I had that mob on me like that. That's so unlucky. I'm just like stuck all the way on like the edge of the map. That sucks. That guy never, that cleric never ever kills me. If I don't have a Zwei skeleton right on top of me. The only reason I ever die there is because I don't have arcane shield. Because I have a nightmare mob on me. Like, that's just super unlucky. That is insanely unlucky. It's just like, it's literally just third party and I lose. That sucks. Yeah, that's unfortunate. And it's so sad, like if this Y skeleton isn't aggroed, I'm fine. I have arcane. I didn't take any damage. It's literally just that I have a nightmare skeleton on me and I have no space behind me. Like that's just crazy. That's so unlucky. I can't even believe it. Well, I can't play wizard anymore. I have found 0 purple staves. I don't want to use blue, so I guess we just wait till we find a purple one. So, rip, I guess. I was hoping we find a purple staff eventually, but we have not had the luck for it. So, sad. Sad days. Dude, that sucks. That's such an easy fight for me too. It's so easy to kill that cleric. If I'm not in like that specific spot. It's so easy. Like it's not even a hard fight for me. I hit him with like 2 spells. I do way more damage than his judgment ever does, and then he just dies. Yeah, that's just one of those fights where it's just like I got third partied, so I just kind of lose. What are you gonna do? I really don't want to use a blue staff. Not particularly. But I want to play wizard. This sucks. We need the marketplace back so I can actually play wizard again. And buy my staffs that I need. I blame the fighter for running halfway across the map. I blame him. It's his fault. Well, the problem is without a marketplace, I can't buy the weapons that I need. Which really sucks. That's the hard part about this. I physically don't have the weapon to play. Like, I guess I can use this blue one, but like shit, I really don't want to. You know? It just makes my build worse, which kind of sucks. Oh, I could use the crystal ball. The question is, am I gonna just die to, like, a landmine rogue instantly if I try the crystal ball build? I don't know. We can try it. We just died anyway, so screw it, right? Why not? We get to use an extra perk, too. And then I think I changed my spells. Because the crystal ball build, I think haste invis is actually really strong. It's kind of an entirely different type of build. Oh, is it your birthday, Brandon? Happy birthday, sir. Alright, where's that crystal ball that I got earlier? I got a purple one. But where did I put it? Am I blind? Here it is. Base get rebuffed? No. No, it did not. It's a whopping 6 seconds at the moment. But I assume that you still use it for the 5% speed, just to close the gap on players. So I'm assuming it's still good, as far as I know. Okay, I need health and or dexterity is probably the stats. Oh no, I need strength too. I probably grab strength rolls. I might have to swap my cloak out too, which is fine if I need to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap this. True magic. That'll give me 12 strength, right? Then we grab a strength ring, and then I think we're good. We're chilling. I think the additional is fine. I'll just grab like movement speed or something. Or action speed would be fine. Sure. So that puts me at 14 minus 2%. And this gives me 2. So this is fine, right? Clickbait title. It's not clickbait. We just finished fighter a little bit ago. What does a spellbook do? What do you mean? It casts spells, okay? I'm gonna assume you're not baiting me. It just casts spells. No bait, right? No bait. I'm assuming. Alright, I am curious how this build feels. Hopefully it goes alright. Is my gear score actually too high? Surprise. Did I add something to it? Oh, it's the green clarity pots. Okay, we're good. I was gonna say we shouldn't be that high. Alright, let's give this a go. We'll see if this feels good or not. I think we're gonna just lose it to a rogue, though. I have a feeling we just walk into, like, any landmine invis rogue and just lose it because we don't have a staff, but we'll see. I'll try it anyway. I prefer magic staff personally. But that's because of the magic staff buff. Although the crystal ball got buffed too, so I don't know. I imagine the mana sphere will be pretty disgusting once it gets added back to the game. But crystal ball and rondelle is weaker if you get landmine rogued. Like if a rogue just catches me off guard, he cutthroats me and I die just like any other wizard would. Because I don't do enough damage with the dagger to out DPS him. I have to have Ignite up to kill him. Or Arcane Shield, and if I have neither, I just die for free. If I have a staff, there's a possibility he dies. Even without it. That's the big difference. There are builds that you can kind of survive a landmine. It's just that this build absolutely does not survive it. I didn't know he killed the druid. I thought he actually died. If I'm not ignited with Arcane Shield, he just kills me. Which is crazy. Yeah. It works. I wonder how geared he is. Feels like he's pretty geared from that. Right? But I don't see a cloak, so... Did he almost kill me naked? That'd be pretty crazy if he did. He is not naked. He's pretty freaking naked. I don't know, man. I don't think he ever would have had that much of a chance if I was running staff. That's kind of crazy that he almost killed me with that. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like he hit me for like half my health instantly. That was kind of nuts. I think Rogue is just cracked, fellas. I think playing anything other than Rogue or Druid is currently kind of trolling. Once they nerf Druid, I think Rogue will just be the king of solos. It already is kind of the king of solos. I mean, my god, man. You think rogues were scary last wipe? Just wait till you have rogues running with like 20 true fizz damage or some shit. It's gonna be disgusting. Oh my god, it's gonna be so freaking good. Wait, do blue explosive bottles really last for 16 seconds? That's a long time. I wonder if Cleric could utilize explosive bottle spam again. That's longer than I thought it would be. Yeah, I've seen the crazy uniques. I saw a Gambison with 4 all, which is hilarious. You throw a bottle at this Cleric in a corner. Well, Cleric shouldn't take very much damage from it because of Perseverance, right? Maybe more damage than I'm giving it credit for, perhaps. Did they buff Molotovs and I just haven't really been aware of how good they are? Has anybody been using Molotovs this season? Like, are they stronger? Because if they are, then Clerics might want to be using them again. Just saying. It's a bit stronger because they last longer, but the damage is the same. Yeah, but the length is pretty important. So, like, for example, let's say that I have a guy that's trying to open a door on me. I can throw the bottle at the door. And if he tries, look at the damage. I mean, it's, like, that's pretty fast. And it lasts for 16 seconds. That's probably long enough. Like, that just keeps someone from leaving out of a door. Like, that might be one of those, like, underused things that people haven't caught on to how strong they are yet. You know? Like, secretly really good, maybe. Maybe. Maybe it stops the door meta. Because they'll take, like, half their health and damage if they try to leave. Gaming's alright. We had a really good run on Fighter. But I finally died, so I figured I would do a little bit of Wizard, just for fun. Why do I keep jewelry in my main hand? Sorry, what do you mean, jewelry? The crystal ball? It's my casting weapon. You know, it's also worth mentioning that Rondell is worse against Panther than Staff is. And bear form. Hitting a bear with a Rondell is really annoying. I think there's multiple advantages the Staff has over the ball. But there's also advantages the Rondell has, like being able to swap quicker. You can ignite, haste, invis, and just W key people. And do it in a pretty freaking fast manner. You can go to movement speed cap. Enough to make them doubt for Cleric. You think you should try it? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Explosive bottle spam, but the market has to open first, though. Because without the market, I can't buy the bottles. But yeah, when the market opens, it could be quite good. For sure. How do you think I win versus Druid with Ignite Staff? Because with Ignite Staff, I use Magic Missile, so if they turn to bear form, they get obliterated. And if they push in Panther, then I Ignite Arcane and they die. As long as I don't let the Druid run away from me, I actually can kill him. Druids are pretty overtuned right now, though. But it's possible. The thing is, it's not a fair statement because Druid is so broken that, like, every class struggles against them. That's why they're getting nerfed next patch. They're not getting nerfed because they're strong. Or because they're weak, you know. Will they get nerfed? Apparently, per SDF, Druid is getting nerfed. So, I hope so. I've been looking forward to a nerf on them for so long. Yeah, I wonder if that means I should start stacking explosive bottles. The best way to do that would be in normals, though. Because I don't want to waste slots in high roller on bottles. And I think bottles are, although I guess the higher... Oh, they don't stack, do they? I thought they stacked the two. But they don't. That's kind of unfortunate. I wish they did. By the way, guys, it's not going to be a very late stream today. I have to get up pretty early tomorrow morning. So I'm actually not going to be going to bed after too long. So, just an FYI, I will be back tomorrow to stream, and then I can kind of go back. Today and yesterday, or today and tomorrow are just kind of busy days for me. But after that, we'll be chilling. I wanted to just stream for like a few hours. I didn't plan to do it for too long. What is my cutoff time? Probably pretty soon, because I still want to go for a walk before I go to bed. So probably relatively soon, I imagine. I was hoping to go for at least 4 hours for stream. 4 was kind of my goal, and I did hit 4, so probably pretty soon, I think. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it there, fellas. Sorry it's gotta be an early stream, but got things to do. Hopefully you enjoyed the short stream either way. Appreciate you guys stopping by. I should be back tomorrow, and then we'll be able to do some more longer length streams, hopefully. Well, maybe not tomorrow will be longer length. Depends on what it just depends on how long I'm out for. But after tomorrow, starting on Thursday, I should be able to kind of come back. I will say on the weekend, Sunday being Easter, right? Sunday's Easter? Yeah, Saturday I'm out of the house for most of the day, and then Sunday I have Easter stuff. So the weekend will be a little busy too. I'll just kind of like try to stream as much as I can in between all those hours. And then come the 21st, I think, is Mistfall. So we have kind of like a busy next week. So I'll see you guys soon, alright? If you're on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video for you, gotta appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, I'm gonna drop a follow. I'll be live again soon, so see you guys. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by.